Hello out there, everybody. How y'all doing? Hi! Let's see here. Alright, we don't need that anymore. We're now live, so we don't want that anymore. There we go. All right. Ooh, there we go. That's the way to start a stream. All right, let's see. It looks like Twitch says we are excellent. The streaming's running optimally. Chat's scrolling. The game's running. Also, hi, Flag. Hi, Morgan. So I think we're good to go. So without any further ado, let's go ahead and get this party started with a good old-fashioned greetings and salutations to you. My name is Featherhoof, and welcome back to another live stream of Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail, where we are back to continue the story as patch 7.4 has dropped. Usually takes us a stream to get through the story, and so that's probably what we're going to be focusing on today is the new MSQ. We'll probably come back tomorrow to do like the Arcadian and the Starlight celebrations going on right now and so on and so forth. So we got stuff to do. Yes, we does. So we're gonna go ahead and do those. So let's go ahead and get it started because I'm excited. They left us. For those who don't remember, if I'm remembering right, 7.3 left us on a little bit of a tease. Calyx was defeated. He tried to summon the Final Fantasy IX's final end boss on us. Necron. We slapped him around. We got a pretty badass, scene. And we vanquished the Calyx. He's like, go away. Go, get. But he seems not to be as dead as we thought. Hey, Bird! How you doing, man? He's not as dead as we thought, and he was talking to a strange robed man who pointed out his failures. We actually got to see a little bit of emotion from this usually stoic man. So, we're going to see how that's going to play out. Okay, two awesome things. One, I had pizzas. Good. Two, my Zootopia poster found that. Also good. So we're going to go ahead, jump right on in, and see where the story picks up and what surprises it has in store for us this time. There we go. All right. Oh, am I? Oh, I don't think I'm in the game window. There we go. Well, first, let's get the usuals out of the way. Just pad out time, let people, who don't realize the stream has started, because we started a little late, has started. And, they can get here. Oh, a new stage has been added to the Gold Saucer active time event in Air Force One. To coincide with this edition, the gate schedule has been updated. Speaking of the Gold Saucer, oh yeah, I would like to do that. What time is it? Oh, we got 8 minutes until the next gate. Alright, we'll have to. You know what? Hold on. Let's go do the farm. Let's get farming out of the way first. Then that'll take up the time until the next gate, and I hope it'll be Air Force One. Hi, Liz. How you doing? Ah, yay! Everything I was growing is rather ready for gather-all. Oh, yeah, I know I'm ready. Got some pompers. Everyone loves pompers. Who doesn't love a good pomper? Making them into jack-o'-lanterns. And then, what else do you do with pompers? Like, seriously, outside of, like, the Harry Potter books, drinking pumpkin juice, What else was one do with pumpers? I mean, is pumpkin pie really pumpkin? Doing alright, been a bit of a heavy fist half of the week. But means the rest should be smooth sailing. Huh. I really don't know what else people do with pumpers. Where'd you go? What's happening? Hello? Ah! Oh, there you are. Leaks. I'm aware of leaks. Tomatoes and beets. Beets turn things red. That's what I know about beets. Here's Sophie's pot roast. Ha-ha! Joke's on you! I already ate it. What am I low on? 6, 59. 51, 52. Okay. Paprika. What? No. Me. Not. No. Yeah, paprika. So how's everybody been? How was everybody's weekend? I hope y'all had a great one. Radishes. I don't know much about radishes. I know they exist. And I know the Japanese have a big white one called daikon. I don't know much about radishes. I'm actually working a little extra so I can take Christmas week off. Nice! Nice, nice. Why would you want to take Christmas week off? Come on, don't be a slacker. Don't be a slacker, bird. Yeah, they took on GOG together. It was a blast. We can't wait for him to say that. Okay, you don't have... I don't tell me much of this, but I want to know. Did you win? That's pizza. I don't need no attention. And... Potatoes. Pop the toes. Getting this out of the way early, you know, so we can spend the rest of the stream just on the MSQ. Did, and we are keeping quiet so you can have fun. Nice, thank you. We got 4 minutes until the next gate pops anyway. I'm hoping it's the new gates. I want to see the new Air Force One so bad. No good except for being tired. Hey, I hear that. Well, actually, guys, I don't know. For those who don't know, those who may not be patrons or follow my Patreon Discord that closely, I have fallen hard into obsession with Risk of Rain 2. An old game, yes, I know, an older game, but it's one of those things. It's like Dead Cells, where one day I was just, derping along my life, and I was like, I hear a lot of good things about this. Let me try this. And suddenly it's just like, why was I not playing this? What was wrong with me? Yeah, Risk of Rain 2 has been super fun. Oh my god. Hades and Dead Cells taught me to love the roguelite. And I'm like, shit, what is wrong with me? I've never played these games before. I feel stupid. And I, picked up Risk of Rain 2, and I was just like, dude, this is so much fun. Also, if you have Risk of Rain 2 and you have Dead Cells, if you have the character, the mercenary, you can actually become the prisoner. It's a skin that just unlocks because you have dead cells. And I love it. I mean, it's a bitch to unlock the mercenary, but it's a great little thing I found out, but I finally did unlock him. Okay, I think we're done here. Yeah, we're done here. Yeah, 1 minute. It is a tough game, though. Risk of Rain 2 does not... It's like, oh, you want to break? Oh, no. Keep playing. Because if you don't, we're just going to make it harder for you. Oh, good start. Good start. Is it? Is it going to be? Is it going to be? All right, we got less than a minute. Come on. Go. Please, please be the new Air Force One. I want to see it. I want to see it. Also, do I have my volume turned down? No, I don't. It's still at 100. Okay, I just got to turn up the game over here. Oh, Sleep of Faith. Damn. Oh, well. I'll take it. Just came back from the store and I got myself some fresh, golden, delicious apples. Nice. Yoink. Yoink. Y'all get to watch me clench my ass and make some diamonds. Oh, God. Ah! Damn it, I hate the purple one. I hate the forest one. I can never gauge those damn floating nuts. Their distance. I don't know why, but with no, you know, what would you call it? Good marker at their distance, I have a hard time gauging. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Shut up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You know I'm okay. You can tell by this panicked look that I'm okay. Panicked look always means okay. You know that. I'm okay. Nothing. Okay. This level is pretty as it is. This level as pretty as it is okay. Yeah. I mean, it's very beautiful. Yeah, gorgeous. Not denying that in the slightest. But it's the jumps. The jumps fuck me up. I don't know why they fuck me up, but they do. Oh boy. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. They're just harder for me to gauge. I don't know if it's just the busyness with all the leaves in the background, the tree limbs and stuff, or if it's, you know, what it is, but my eyeballs have just the hardest time just going like, ah, yes. Oh, wait, is there a thing over there? Oh, there's a thing over there. Good. Ow! Why? Ah! Okay. I'm Dyro! How you doing? I'm okay. Ooh, hi. Final Fantasy is an RPG. Points to those who know what I'm referencing, because that means you were on Newgrounds back in the day, and that means you're old like me. Herberg? 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 Herberg! Herberg? Ah! Ah! Oh! Wait a minute. Ah. Ah! Oh. Okay. They still have a capture of that video too. Oh, do they? I love that. That was great back in the day. There we go. It wasn't the new Air Force One, which annoys me. I was so hoping it was going to be the new Air Force One. I wanted to see it and share it with my first experience of it with you guys. We'll just have to maybe we'll check back later. Who knows? Oh. Oh. Come on. Okay, thank you. That kind of makes up for that. I love they have this button now. I love this button. They just need to replace it. They don't need any of this. Any of this. They just need this. Who's repairing one item at a time anyway? Repair all things at once right now. Actually, is there like a schedule that you can like see when certain things are coming up? Like certain dates? Okie dokie, Flack. You sleep well and dream of large women. And boop boop. And boop boop boop. There we go. Okay, I think we're done here. I think that means... Thinking... Yep! We're off to go do the MSQ. Let's go. Oh wait, I can just do this. I can just spend money to do that. Where we go? Resolution. We shall resolutely go forth to resolution. With resolve in our hearts, and minds, and butts. Sorry, MSQ, I just got back from monster hunting. I didn't have time to change. It's time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling on your help in that endeavor all is said and done. On a personal note, I should also like to learn more about... Oh, yeah. God, yeah, the Lala fell in the other world. Milala. 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 On a personal note, I should also like to learn more of Milala. The lore of the Forgotten People will be indispensable in furthering my research. I wonder what Otis and Zelenia would think of my becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased, yet, knowing them, also beset by worry. As their memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as if they advised me still, with a calm heart and a mind open to counsel. Okie dokie. The Alexandrians adopted our techniques so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'd be surprised at how many Porksy practitioners that we've trained now. Angelo, too, has been looking rather proud of his efforts. That's nice. We've compiled a summary of events and submitted our report to Ojika. As representatives of the students of Baldessian, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I am glad to see Krile find a satisfying end to her personal journey, though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? All people should have their appetite for asking questions sharpened. No one should ever dull your desire to ask questions and learn. Ever! No matter what your age. Ooh. Bisque. Whatever that is. Mokika. There are some cookies.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Krile be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did.
I think there will be someone. Don't worry, there'll be somebody. There's always somebody evil.
That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We're heading out to IHOP. I want some pancakes.
We will depart Krile in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
Just don't go to Denny's. No. Never
However,
go to Denny's.
one pressing matter remains.
Unless, Denny's, you want to sponsor?
Kalix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I knew it. I knew it was fucking Ascians, man. They said, we're moving away. The Ascian story's over. We're done with that. We're moving in a new direction for Dawntrail. What? People aren't totally digging Dawntrail? Ascian's back! It's like, man, stick to your guns or, seriously. If you have an idea, go with it.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
Oh, who's getting a phone call? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, I forgot to.
My time in Krile is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now.
Sorry, I forgot to silence my phone before the meeting. Sorry.
We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
You'll let me know when it's time to see you off.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought.
Look, I'm in a meeting where I forgot to, silence my phone. I don't think it's that important.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Well, I can teleport.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Well, that's your fault.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
But I wanted to keep my figurines that I've been collecting.
Fine. If we must.
My little knickknacks.
But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Krile and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
Okay, good.
To continue our study of the key, naturally.
Oh, of course, yes, totally.
By all
That's
accounts,
why.
Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Yeah, that sounds like an idea I can get behind. Also, this, you not having a Denny's already makes your country a better one. You already got 1 point up on us. You know, just not taking into account anything like politics or, you know, access to blah or bleh or politics or whatever the fuck else. Just the straight up, you know, the fact that you don't have a Denny's the entirety of your nation. You got 1 point up on us. Where are we going? Oh, right, the back room. Where's the damn... Oh, there it is. It's passing it up. Oops. Beep. This way. You know, I'm still kind of surprised. Geralt's, you know, ninth variant of himself didn't play a part in this expansion's relic weapons. You know, his counterpart in Shadowbringers, you know, gave us the artifact gear in Shadowbringers. Surprised his counterpart in this one really doesn't play a role per se. I think there's a quest where we get him a drink. That's the most I can remember. I am told that Shale is the new leader of Oblivion. There is none better suited to carry on Kafkiwa and Geode's legacy. Eager as ever, Alphino. I do hope he has thought this through, particularly where his sister's wrath is concerned. She may know full well that no amount of complaint will dissuade him, but that doesn't mean she won't still give him the earful. It feels like an age since we last met here. Oh, okay. That's all he's gonna say. It comforts me to know that some of you will be staying. I would feel rather bereft should you all go at once. Look, I gotta hear those, you know, because somebody wrote those. You know, gotta see what they wrote. What news, Warren? I can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. Shit! She found out. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. Watch, it disappears. Next scene. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then shall we depart to the Yolod forthwith? Even Lamachi's strength has its limits. Dude, you ever tried to, you know, keep a hold on a squirming bunny? It's damn near impossible. But then again, she is a lion, so... Without further delay, then. Ooh. No! Oh, damn, I want to see what that outfit was. I liked that. That was cool. Not the proper colors, but still cool. Nice Daisy Dukes, madam. Long sleeve shirt with Daisy Dukes. Apparently the top half of her is cold while the bottom half is warm. Still love this town theme. Oh god, so many characters. Okay, Raha seems preoccupied with a matter of great import. Perhaps he is contemplating a prayer to Limlian for their safe passage. What sort of taco should I get on the way back, do you think? The aroma is too tantalizing to ignore. Well, I like his priorities. Good man. He is my kitty brother from another kitty mother. Despite her protestations, I doubt LSA will keep us waiting long. I wish we had some of this sea breeze inside the dome. We could perhaps simulate it, but there's no substitute for the real thing. Tuliyola is a delight to look upon. They hang patterned cloth where we might use neon, but the streets feel no less bright. Gona and Galuljal weren't able to make it, but both send their regards. Man, I really should get into the habit of reading something, like finding a short story or something and reading it before I sit down to do these streams. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I am not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and LSA were considerate enough to inform me of their plan to advance it by link burn. Some people we know would have burst out of a crane mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. I guess I'm waiting too. Oops. There we go.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
What? It's getting...
I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
Yeah, if I remember right, she went into a crazy rage, man. She was all just kept attacking until she was bloody in the face and the fists and everything.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Oh, is he over there? What if we can see him over there?
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolo. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural.
Yes.
But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyola. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay.
Well, I told you, we will accept payment in cheesecake. In installments. Slice at a time.
But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
That's nice.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again.
Well, I do love Final Fantasy IX.
And on behalf of myself and my
It is best Final Fantasy.
Thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Wait, did Alizé come up with it? Wait, wasn't it that, the one, oh, I forgot what they're called. The one character from Shadowbringers, the sort of dog-faced looking ones with the long ears. The one from Tactics Advanced. And 12. I can't remember the name of that. I thought it was that character who came up with the treatment.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
True.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude.
Oh, his
For
mommy
without
had
your
to.
aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen.
You must be terrifying in dark alleys at night. People turn the corner and all they see are those eyes.
Shall we?
Bye! I'm a bird! That was that bird's big scene. It was practicing that bird call
Rest assured, upon
for
arrival,
weeks!
we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey. And remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Is that what I think it is? Yep, fucking bot. Can I get a mod to do what they do best against bots? Where are those two going? Oh. Where's the boat that they're...
Come back soon!
Take care!
You still owe me that money! Are they only supposed to take those little boats out to
That
a
was a
waiting
proper
boat?
send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
That little boat ain't going across the vast ocean by itself. Just to get past the reefs?
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right? Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulijola. I'll give you the grand tour.
She's here now.
I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
Not quite. We still haven't met the Blue Mage tribes. You know, they're from here somewhere. We still haven't met them yet.
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
And I'm taking a pic of that. I like that. That's cute.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
Huh?
The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, crap. Children!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't
Thank you,
miss that.
Liz.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
Jesus, how strong are these kids?
And thus do they take to the winds.
Oh, he said the
Follow
title!
their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
The title of the quest line. This feels like this should have been the last quest of the the last quest of the last. Ooh, more pie. I don't know if I'm going to have to get a second fridge to get all these pies you guys keep throwing at me. I wonder if this is actually going to tie in, like, if they're going to tie more Final Fantasy IX story into this game. Because, I mean, the mist was a huge thing in Final Fantasy IX. I'm glad I got the chance to see him off. Kafukiwa would be glad, too. For our many meetings and partings, we have few enough opportunities to properly say our farewells. It was pleasant to take the time for it. Though I delight in companionship, solo journeys too have their appeal, and travel by sea is relaxing. With Alisei and Alphino spreading word of Alexandria, we shall soon have the chance to establish relations with other nations. I must make ready to treat with their leaders. Now it is our turn to take the next step. The question is, in what direction? And that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. I'll just take the money. I don't care. Ba-ba-ba-boom. It's Codex with added to the Unending Codex. Zoralja has been added to... Were they not already in the Unending Codex? Aluja has been added to the Unending Codex. Okay. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dockworkers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. You know, I got a really cool house here in Tuliolo. Well, like apartment, you know, sort of thing. It's nice. Fit to everybody. Just gotta tidy up a little bit.
It is truly a beautiful
And it looks out at the ocean.
place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You grew up there, so that is your home.
Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in.
Again, I don't see why it matters. But
'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala.
Milala.
We should come upon more
Ooh la la.
information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
Sure.
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed.
Spoken like a true
My curiosity extends well beyond our
nerd.
duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
Had a feeling you would.
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
Yes, it was.
This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
Well, I mean, the castle was, Alexander disguised as a castle, so I mean, it does help.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Oops, that was a spoiler for Final
The
Fantasy IX.
sources we recovered from the Underkeep. Though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury.
By the way, how's
and
the
all
volume?
was
Can you guys hear
chaos in the
they're
castle
talking
town.
okay?
We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights, and I. But we couldn't save everyone.
Oh, we saw that. There's a dungeon about that. See?
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Okay.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
I don't know.
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Ooh. Are we getting a new zone?
Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Okay. I didn't
Meaning,
catch that.
another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
You can't chat
If
with
it please
robots.
your majesty,
Unless it's Legion. You can chat with him.
will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
I wouldn't miss it for two. I would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast. Oh Jesus! I guess proud lovers have their option. I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go then.
I do like those great unknowns. But then they become knowns, and then I don't like them anymore. Then I don't go there anymore. Then I forget about them. So they become unknown again, and then I like them. Then I go there again. Then they become known again, and I don't like them anymore. Mechanical soldiers won't hesitate to answer the Queen. Let us hope they have useful information. Once conditions deteriorate past a certain point, an environment becomes anathema to life. Yet man is a resilient creature. If there was a way to survive, then he will surely find it. Or we're just stubborn. Outside of Alexandria, our knowledge of the Ninth is limited to the Storm Surge and passing mentions of Lindblom. That being the case, a foray across the Mist Continent would be an invaluable opportunity for discovery. Between the Ascians, the Key, and the Milala, there is much to be learned. Surely we could turn up a clue to one mystery or another. Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check the decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then, I shall see you in 7.5. Let the rest of us make for a potential foray and meet. Wow. Ugh. Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Leno Mnemo. Shabadoobie. I don't know, something like that. Okay, it was going. Yeah, it's done. Oh, that means I still have some stupid long tomes to get rid of. 6 of them to get rid of. I could just throw them away, say fuck it, but that'd be something useful to get something out of them. Ah, it's nice to see this place all pretty again. Ah, I hated this place being all dead. Where you at? Oh, there you are. The atmosphere is certainly less grim than when last I visited. Though my mind knows better, I still feel uncomfortable around these mechanical soldiers. Sveen has found us a suitable source of information, sparing you that duty for once. Thank you. Welcome to Living Memory, allied to Her Majesty. How may I help you? Cheesecake? This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and lay node-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lay nodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Oh shit! And it just explodes. Living Memory's airships remain prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? An airship? Oh, please be the one with the big eyeball on the bottom. Yes, please. As soon as it is possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Oh, it has a cramp. Okay, it had a brief cramp. Had a robo-cramp. There we go. It's better now. There we go. Safety tests have been successfully completed. setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Why, thank you. Oh, I forgot to talk to the other characters. Damn it. Ah, soda. Love it. Gonna kill me one day, but I love it. Oh, it's just one of these ones. Okay. What if we get one of those as a mount? Carry 32 people! Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica? Still, it does me good to see it. Ooh, I should like set up. I just realized I should set up some stupid glamours, because you can now glamour without precedent to your class or job or anything. You can put healer, garb on a tank. You can put DPS garb on a healer. You can make a tank look like a DPS or healer. It doesn't matter anymore. You can dress up your paladin in machinist gear. You could make your white mage. You could be your machinist look like a white mage with a gun. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. Just trust us. There's a gangway there. We didn't want to animate it. Just trust us that it's there. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. How are you doing that? How did you turn? How did you strafe? Thrilling. This music tells me that's thrilling, but that's like Han Solo's few moves that he knows, where he listed lazily to the left to escape the Empire. Looks more like the Thunder Plains from Final Fantasy X. I'm really thinking of changing up my character's hairstyle, getting him ready for his next adventure and, the next expansion. I just don't know what I want to use just yet. Hey! How come you guys got barriers? What the fuck? The word Alice gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. Oh, what was that? The land where Levin reigns. Ooh, we got our serious face on. Chat, get your serious faces ready. We gotta get, we're doing a serious face thing. The warding scale is truly a godsend for those of us without the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Virtra and the Hanish alchemist once more. The state of this reflection's ether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if the Asians had no hand in the war that wrought this. That crater was once Alexandria. Hey Clark, what you gotta say? Anything cool? If you would like to return to living memory, it will be my pleasure to run the launch protocols. Oh no, We're good. I hope this isn't another one of those it probably is. Another one of those, like, because there's been several of these areas in the game where it's like, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you got all the pictures you wanted from it, because you can never return here again. I hope this isn't one of those. I hope we can get back here whenever we want. A sobering sight, to say the least. But I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Oh, good for you. Good. Ba. Beyond the mountains. Over the misty mountains home. Through dungeons deep and caverns cold. There are no structures or any sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect that crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. And we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? We're at the edge of Alexandria territory now. The closest city would be Trenno, should it survive. Oh, we're really doing Trenno? Okay. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike Razatan. Ah, yes. Alphino has spoken of Razatan before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Malala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Trenno where the Malala first found a home in our world. Truly? Yes. And though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain to this day. Oh look, there's a herd of them now. A Clerk PX0093. Is this ship capable of taking us to Trenno? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Trenno. One moment. Oh shit, and then it just explodes. Simulation complete. There is near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to the ambient lightning. My apologies! I don't know why that had an exclamation point, but it's... Oh. Well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Trenno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be a route that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance. Assuming it hasn't collapsed, let us try there first. I'm smelling dungeon. You smell dungeon? I smell dungeon. The smelling of dungeon. Can I? No. Look at this tree. Look, someone programmed this dead tree, and we'll probably never get to see it again. Poor dead tree. I don't know why I'm so stupid. Don't mind me. Of late, I've spent much of my time hunched over reports. A brisk trek across the wasteland shall make for a refreshing change of pace. Eager though I am to seek new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. We are fortunate to have Sphene. Place where my people first arrived, and I shall soon see it in person. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surroundings, they're surely ravenous. Yep, there it is. There's our new dungeon. That was fast. Damn! Is our new money's up? Yeah, our new money's is up. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Is there new armor? There is new armor. I should go look at it. Later. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Sorry, I entertained myself far too easily. Oh, there we go. Mist wake. Or we wake the mist. It's been sleeping. Oh, yes! Do, 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 do. Yes! This is Final Fantasy IX's like normal combat theme. Wait, why do I in portrait? Oh, because I removed my my helmet. That's why. Dude, I love this game so damn much. Oh, I'm a happy little Final Fantasy IX stan. Oh, like I said here, I want the orchestral scroll for this area. I want to buy it. Featherhunt's happy equine today. Insert happy equine sounds here. Happy nerdly equine sounds. I'm so nerding out in my head right now. Oh, I just realized we're double dragooning it. Nice. Whoa, what is that? What's he got over there? The story sphere measures the augmented newness. Ooh, what's that like? Oh, that's cool. Treno Catoblepus. Noise. Final Fantasy 9 stands. Gee, I wonder why there's all this rockage. Oh, we probably were not supposed to do that. We probably just destroyed the thing we were supposed to hide behind. Oh shit. It's still interspersed with, you know, the Dawntrail theme. Oh crap. My balls. That was up one. Keep forgetting to watch my my damage up. It's been a while since I could do it. Oh, we did it! What's the item level here? 755. Yeah, I got it. I might have been higher than that. Yep. Ah! Whee! Okay. That was a big gap. You going or just oh crap. Okay, that didn't. I thought that wasn't gonna take that long. We are rocking. Oh crap! We are rocking this joint. Side of this. Get a nice line. Look at you guys. Aren't you nice and purple? Third best color in the spectrum. Okay. Please don't do that, sir. Thank you. Who's doing that? Shame on you. Monk. Monk. I boomed it at terminal velocity. I like booming at terminal velocity. It's more fun that way. Yeah, you can lightly boop somebody, I'll go out, boop, you know, something like that. But it's far more fun to just like jump into the air and fall back down at terminal velocity. Aren't you? You're a pretty horsey thing. Pretty dragony horsey looking thing. I want 12 of them. I want 12 Amdusiuses. Chat, you know, I demand for my birthday next year 12 Amdusiuses. These are pretty dragon lizard horse thing. And I love him. I love him, and I will call him George. I will pet him and stroke him and love him and call him George. Me too! Or both! No or! Boy. Oh, was I supposed to... Oh, dear God. Oh, no! What are you doing? Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, God, I don't like this at all. Okay, I think here? Good? What's going on? I don't know what's going on here. Oh, I see. I now know what's going on here. I understand. That way. XIV is no longer best lightning horsey. I found better lightning horsey. Oh God. I want 17. I changed my mind. Now it's 17. I want 19. No, 23. 23. I want a whole farm of these things. I'll enter them into all the horse competitions, and they will eat all the other, all the other horse competitions. Or set them on, strike them with lightning. Probably that. Okay. I'm alive. Okay. Can I bring its corpse home with me? But how many come? We fight hand in hand. What? I mean, thanks. For those who remember when we played Chocobo GP on the channel, this Treno is the Treno that one stage, the one course is based on. Treno. I mean, not this 14 variant of, but I mean, the place that this 14 variant is based on. This is the Treno of which that course is inspired by. Got you, thunderous heavens. Thunderous heavens. So apparently these people are having some troubles with monsters. I almost did a job. Tank, go first. Catch up. You want to catch up to your tank. You don't want your tank to have to catch up to you. I'm old-fashioned like that. Just makes more sense that way. Hello there, Evelyn. Greetings and salutations. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the follow. Chicken! Survivor of the Storms, Thunderous Griffin. It's a chicken! Hello, chicken. I'm smacking a big chicken butt. As we all know, all griffins are derived from chickens. They will never admit it, but they know it's true. Oh crap, I have a feeling I need to be away from these things. Oh god, oh god! That's a big ass turkey. Oh god, I should not. That's probably dumb. Oh god, okay, there we go. I think this is the best I've ever done for a first time at a dungeon. I haven't died yet. Keyword yet. Aha! Crap! Thank you. Here? Oh, close! That's close. Close? I'm so proud of myself. I should stop doing that. Still my friends What was that? Oh! He made a tornado! I'm Big Levin Tornado! Why is that? What is it doing? Why is the Levin Tornado moving? What's it doing? Why is it doing? Can we make a stop? Oh god! Nope, I was not. Yep, I was getting by that. No! Where'd the tornado go? Why'd the tornado go? Ow! Oh, coming into my chat for the first time and smacking me with my chakras? Fuck! Okay. Here we go again. Threaded the needle. Holy shit. Where'd that tornado keep going? He's got this. My fellow Dragoon's going. So I get there first. Okay. Ah, damn it, you got there first. You got there first. You found the spot to hide. Oh, no. No! Hehehe. No, just the pants. Good job there, tank. You done did good. You done did good. I mean, you're a paladin, which is, you know, silver place winner in the tanks under Dark Knight. You know, good Dark Knight best. What kind of combination? Yay!
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are.
I don't know if I call that exuberant. You know, he seems pretty mild to me.
Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
I do? I just got here, man. Don't put my ass to work.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
She catches on quick, doesn't she?
So the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale.
It's not the size of the barrier, it's how you use it. Come on,
And
Sphene, don't be
not
so...
quite as effective,
Don't be so
if
shallow.
the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
We represent the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild, and in the name of the Lollipop Guild, we welcome you to Munchkinland. What do you have? I have a feeling I already know what you're about to talk about, and I'm of the same mindset.
Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Yeah. I'm thinking that I'm of the same mindset, Liz. Don't you worry. Keep my eyes out. Okay, yep.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
I'm clearly old person voice.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
Well, it's her very vigorous, daily regiment routine of facial creams and exfoliators, washes and stuff like that. You got to keep it up. There's and amazing quality makeup. She's got a whole team that works 3 hours every morning to keep her looking this young.
And sure enough, I'd swear you stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. You must forgive me if this takes some getting used to.
You're old!
It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
Your fish skin's all shaggy and wrinkly!
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people.
That's always good.
I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Oh, you can ask permission. I ain't gonna give it.
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sphene's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, A tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
No, not at all.
With your permission, then. But before we go... Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Krile, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Trenno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his
name
voice
is
you heard
Lummel.
earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
We'll totally go look for this person we've never seen before in our lives, with no description of what he may look like. Split the party. Sorry, taking care of something. There we go. Alright. What did I get in there? I got some... Ooh! Thundergust Griffin. I hear the big chicken. I got his card. There we go. Pep pep. Pep 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 pep. Town Hall is pretty impressive, isn't it? I bet you didn't guess that the mayor actually lives there. Yes, I would not... These days... Miali also has us using it as an emergency shelter, but the history books say that it was originally an auction house. I reckon that's why it's so fancy. Ah, the Trenno auction house. Oh my god. Memories. Why is that so zoomed out? There we go. Get those words on there, damn it. There we go. I love Fantasy. Love it. Let's do this. And get my portrait back. Man, this is making me want to play Final Fantasy IX so bad now. Oh, Final Fantasy IX was so good. It was so weird because it had like that bright cartoony art style. Yet had I think it still has the record of clearly the most on-screen deaths of any Final Fantasy. That must be Lummel. Heavens, I can smell the herbal aroma from here. Wow, you're like 4 feet from him. What do you mean from... Well, okay, 4 feet away from a person for a little folk. Yeah, that's a lot. That's like a football field to them. Shit, my tac neuron didn't go off to stop me from saying that. Damn it! None of the locals we've passed appear terribly distressed. As Sveen surmised, incursions must be a common occurrence. Why, if it isn't our new friends! Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You look like a blonde-haired Sora. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it a teensy touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you right. Just tip it down your throat. Okay, here we go. Sleepless Rhapsody. Quest for the... How bad could it be? Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Where's everybody? Hello? Oh, there you are. Hello. It got dark for a second. I don't know what happened. Ooh, suck down the jello shot. Oh, by the way, Bob and... They both say hello.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Sir, are you aware that, like, your shirt is, like, mostly not shirt? It's just, like, a cloth coming down the front? They shipped you back in a box. Seems that way. Deep. It's just...
No need to pretend. I'm not that thin-skinned. Just do your best to keep it down.
Ah! Lummel didn't grow up on social media. He was able to develop a thick skin. Good for you, Lummel. You stayed off that social media. Look, he's wearing one of those skin-tight bodysuits. Yeah, he's got this weird skin-tight... But it's not even a full bodysuit. It's just the front. Just like a strip that goes just down the front. And I'm assuming goes under the junk and then back up the back. And then put a jacket over it.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
Oh, that is jello shots.
I can relate all too well.
Wait,
It's not
why is it in
unlike
mugs
the
with a
syrup
shot
Lena used to
icon showed
make.
it in a shot
Black
glass?
as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
Krile, you shut your mouth. How dare you? Bed's for the weak! We'll sleep when we're dead.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
And then they explode.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
That is only needed when you lay in bed and you don't want to get up. Not when you're gaming and having a... Exactly!
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions.
Does Lummel have a lisp? Does he have a little bit of a lisp? Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands.
And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it?
He's got a little bit of that what do they call that? The gay lisp, a little bit. There's a little twinge in there.
Now, welcome to Treno.
I see how tricky that would be unifying, and it is impressive that they have maintained the tradition here, so far from the Malala's native lands. Given its ability to counteract lightning's influence on the body, that remedy could be of use to the people of Alexandria as well. I am certain Lummel would be more than happy to offer it to them. Sure. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lummel. That was me announcing our victory earlier. And since grandmother sent you to help me with repairs, you'll know that I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste-testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I like him. Boom, 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 boom. You may now enter Mistwake with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface and look under Duty. Okay. Oh yeah, it's right there. Trust. I've got almost everybody to 100. The only ones I'm missing are Ishtola. The only ones who don't have their swimsuits are Ishtola, Alphado, Ishtola, and Krile. They're the only ones that don't have their beach outfits yet. I got Alice's, and I got Thancred's dad beach bod, and Urianger, who wears yellow, makes him best. Estinian's got his. Gratia's got his. Just gotta get Krile, Ishtola, and Alphado ready for the beach party. Yep, we got Mistwake now. Voice. Oh yes, I said that. Around the city. Oh. Ah yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you come all the way out to visit us, you must have had important things in mind. And you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry. Of course you're sure. Would be rude of me to doubt you. Yeah, want to know a cool gift Ellie got the other day from her family? It was a Jurassic Park Evolution game. It was the cutest game. Oh yeah, I remember that game. That came out a few years back. Yeah, that's the sort of like a park sim game, isn't it? Like sort of like a sim theme park, or sort of like that. A sim zoo, but with the dinosaurs. It's just it's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we proposed lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. And his newest third game came out, and her family got hurt. And looking at the baby dinos playing, and it's so... We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lummel. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this badge. Take this badge. I'll deliver some to the town hall, so you can attend to the areas you haven't seen yet. Okay, bye. It doesn't surprise me. He has that little bit of an accent going on, because it sort of sounds like if he were, if Treno could be the Limsa Lominsa of the 9th. This is a port town. Like Miali, Lummel seemed taken aback by mention of Alexandria. Perhaps they had friends or loved ones who disappeared along with them. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Of course, I haven't had my fill of the conversation yet. Sure that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I'm gonna be nice about it. That second one sounded kind of snotty. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. Warren, why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I should tend to the north. Right. Let's go and acquire some insight. Nerd. It's a small world after all. It's a small world. That's all I can think of when I'm walking around. Oh, I don't know you. Hello, please don't be offended, but this part of the street is off limits. Not only to you, of course. It's just that there's a lot of damage, and it's dangerous for anyone to pass at the moment. In general, you should probably stay away from any of the streets that are in need of repair. Just a suggestion. But please do. I want to disobey. I want to disobey so bad. You must be one of the visitors Lummel mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Hey, listen, little lady. It's hard to tell with the Lalas. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. Would you kindly? I was hauling beast carcasses in for the processing and copped a good dose of discharged energy from my troubles. It brought on the leaven sickness something fierce. Still, we gotta do hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that we find their way. So we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. They are a very polite bunch. Gotta give them credit for that. It's very rare to find people this polite. You're that mighty monster slayer. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. They actually have smaller doors for them. They actually have smaller doors just for them. I love it. Now, I'm just saying, if it was me, I would have put the smaller door in the bigger door. Like, put it right on the hinge on the left-hand side, so they can just open the, so you don't have to, like, waste real estate on your wall there. But I love that they actually put little people doors. I love that they have Lala doors. And you brought Sleepless Rhapsody! Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, though. So, in a way, I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. Yeah, on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Yeah, nerd. A lot of nerds. They're also nerds. They're very polite, but they be nerds. They be nerdly something fierce. Super nerds. It's because of their size. The size condensed them down into little singularities of super nerd. Welcome, newcomer. This is our little patch of pasture right here. We raise birds mostly. They give us good supply of eggs and meat, but more importantly, their feathers make the softest pillows. You know, I've never actually had a feather pillow before. Or if I have, I don't remember it right now. But I'm going to err on the side that I've never had one. So that I'm not an outright liar. Let's go with that. Oh wait, he's right here. Where we going? Inspector? What we got here? Oh, it's a dude. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand? Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspectors take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. Nerds! And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Ew. They're gonna do some animal autopsies. Think they're gonna make monster haggis? Latal. Lottle. Lotol. While you're passing through, you should check a coin to the fountain over there. It's supposed to be good luck. Treno has quite a few coin-based superstitions. Comes with the territory of being a trading port, I guess. Come to think of it, I wouldn't be surprised if the fountain thing was started by merchants hoping for good luck with their sales. Okay. Oh, sorry, can't get to it. I guess I'm keeping all my money. All my money. Oh, no. I can't. I have to keep all my monies. No. I can't give any to the... I can't give any of my monies to the well. Oh, no. Well, then again, they don't use gil in Alexandria, do they? And on the 9th, I mean, they have their own currency. Or do they? I don't know. Ah. Nice place. Nice place. You finished with your supply of remedy as well, have you? I expect the scent will linger on our clothing for days. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lummel's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned? I've learned that these people are very polite, very short, have their own doors, and
fascinating.
Are all nerds.
I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the 9th. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn
nerd
Autumn
speak.
Notes, Raha?
Nerds are nerding.
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Well, I mean, if you grew up with that's all you know, I mean, I would imagine it'd be easier to find happiness in these kinds of situations versus someone who hadn't.
Where there is life, there is hope.
And when there is hope, there is cheesecake.
And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it.
Says the Crystal Exarch.
Until, stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Dreno? Yeah, sure. Noble. Mm-hmm. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Is aught the matter, Lomal?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Okay. Enjoy your doomedness.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Is it a compass? What?
Yes! That's it! Yes!
Jesus!
I'm not doomed.
I like this voice actor.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Okay. Uh-oh, is it broken? No, harder! Harder! Push it harder! Not more time, harder! Press it at an angle! Push your button at an angle. Oh, yeah, see, there you go. You pushed it too many times. Told you, it was the quality of your presses, not the quantity.
No, she's going to kill me!
I love this guy.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
Why do I feel we're getting roped into something here?
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes.
What was that
That's
face?
my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying?
I don't know what that means.
Please! I beg you! Please!
I love this voice actor.
I suppose that's that then.
He did say please. Chat, I'm not going to say no to pleases. That'd be some exceptional circumstances to not say no to a please. Boom, 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 boom. One wonders how fearsome this Ayane truly is. If Treno's barrier is similar in design to Alexandria's, should we assume that electrope technology is standard here as well? At the moment, Ayane should be waiting just past the park. Let's be off. Let us be off. Wait, let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Okie dokie, panicky little guy. He's a panicky little guy. Oh, have I talked to you? Wait me. You're old. Are you enjoying the flowers? What we plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting everyone's spirit is more than worth the effort to find the seeds that do. Nevertheless, I'm relieved that these weren't trampled by the beasts. They took ages to get looking this healthy. Old people in their gardening. Whenever we meet an engineer from some distant land, I cannot help but wish to introduce them to our friends at the Ironworks. Such a firestorm of questions that there would be. Dude, don't get Sid and them involved. It'll be more nerding. Lamel is sweating rather profusely. Breathe in. Breathe out.
Our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Wait a minute. Are these the ninth counterparts of Alphino and Alisaie? Because they seem very Oh, Ankies are like best. Not only are Ankies best dino, Ankies are some, one of the best creatures of all time. So yes, I do agree.
Lamel, what did you do?
She went into mom voice! She went straight to mom voice! I love it! What did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again?
Yeah, now I know why Alphino and Alisaie left the story. They didn't want to have the same energies in multiple characters. That's what I do as well when I see so.
How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
Actually, I know I like a special golden doorway that's like made of electrope. You guys come back with us. What the fuck?
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he?
Yeah.
You'd never believe the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Oh.
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. Just because you're being nice now doesn't mean you're not a band invader. Bye-bye. Had to be sure, though.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
Again, I know where we can get a lot.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Okay, I'll go stabity death them.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Oh, I already stabity deathed them. All right, have a good one, Liz. Thank you for being here. You have a great one. You enjoy. You have a good work shift. All right, and took care of the beast in one fell swoop. Oh, I love how the glasses got the fog on them.
Incredible.
So, the mine is safe for mining again.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the
I do have
machinery up
level-
and running,
level
make
100
sure
in mining.
to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany
Good morning,
you?
Flack. Welcome back.
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Iane with her repair work?
Okay. They put one in mind of another pair of siblings we know, don't they? They do. I call that. I entirely forgot to ask you your names. Do forgive me. I am Krile, and this is Warren. Accompanying Noble is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. Volume of fixes that need making is one matter. I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to another on a good day. I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off of the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether and slain creatures. I'd offer you to the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lummel has managed to break it yet again, I do have this though. Toss some at the sprite, and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering off out of the city towards more fertile ground. I could just kill them. I could stabity death them. I have a big spear for a reason. So we needn't fight them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from the facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. Damn! Logic. Fuck. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to Wow. You know, I've never really actually seen the word thoroughfares spelled out before in writing. So that's weird. That looks really weird. It was two normal words just turned into one word. Thorough and fares. But seeing it smashed together looks really weird. I recommend you stick to I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Ah, come on. I've got almost 200k HP as a Dragoon. I mean, I can get over 200k HP if I went Dark Knight. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Yes. Chat, are you ready to go? Vantage, looking. With eyeballs. Looking. Oh. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. But you do spot some fairies. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. Well, thank God for that. Oh. Oh. No. Smack it. Lightning sprites. Lightning sprites. The time to test your tossing arm has arrived. Hello, Mr. Lightning Sprite, where are you? Hello. Gotcha. I made it peacefully wander off. That feels horrible. I should have been allowed to stab it to death it. Hello? I did? Where is it? Oh, there we go. I see. That's how I'm gonna. That's how I should do it. That works better. I can see it better that way. There we go. Ah. I'm just gonna hold my spear and pretend that I stab any death to them. So so deftly that that none of the problems they worried about happened. Yeah, that's how that went. No, I can't lie. That would be a lie. I'm terrible at lies. Ah, whoa! Warby! Hello! Head pats. Hi, Iani. I have something for you. You're back! Were there many sprites? 3? There were 3. Just a handful on your route, then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Now just take the monies. I don't care. I'm doing well. How about yourself? In her heart. Well, this is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. I could. So I'm gonna. Though there are several diminutive folk about, none appears to be Krile. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. Hey you, affable local! I'm sure that's your name. You an oldie? You an old folk? You're looking a bite lost there, lad. Aught I can help with? You don't want to neighborhood? I'm looking for a Malala friend of mine. Ow! Why? Why, Fleck, what'd I do? Malala. Seen quite a few of them today. But if she's a friend of yours... I presume you mean Krile. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Okay, just had a presentation night, and the team I run in RC, we came second in terms of... Nice! Good on ya! Congrats! Not to mention, she saved my hide! Can't believe I missed that lightning spray till it was right on top of me! Alright. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. But a bit awkward, striking up a conversation after that. And it'd been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease, like Miali. I quite enjoyed telling her about this city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though, and I wasn't sure why. No, why? Why? Ow! Ow! Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Don't encourage him! Oh, she's sad. Kyle's sad. That's sad, Krile. Behold, everyone. Everyone, behold. Hold on. Oh, no. Sit on the ground. Oh. This is sad, Krile. It's sad. Why is it so long until the tournament? Tournament? What? What do you mean tournament? Hi.
Were you looking for me?
Yes.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
Well, I mean, they kind of frame my head really nicely as a pair. So, I mean, either leave them both on my head or take both of them, okay? Just, please. I don't want to be lopsided.
The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home.
No, you don't! Why would you need to do that? The
thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind.
Why? You were just because you were born here, you spent the entirety of your, life in which you were able to form memories on the source. Source is your home.
I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever.
Forever? You've only been doing it since this expansion when you first found this out. What do you mean forever? I know this is supposed to be a tender, like, growth moment for her or something, but this is the kind of stuff that confuses me.
When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose.
Okay. It's just one of those things I never quite understood, you know, people's obsession with, you know, like, you know, what would you call it? National pride. You know, like putting, you know, where you live, where you came from, you know, like where you were born as part of your identity. And to me, that doesn't make, my brain, that doesn't make sense. I know there's probably logic in it and stuff like that, but I'm just saying to my brain, that doesn't make any sense.
But after meeting my parents...
echoes of your parents. Data of your parents.
It struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have.
I want to slap her.
That is why I had to learn more of this place. And the me I could have been.
And now that you have?
I feel even less certain than before.
You're putting too much stock in it.
Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends.
I mean, in a way, you know, it's like we're not that, you know, you're all not that like far removed from them anyway. I mean, all these reflections are all reflections of the Source anyway.
And knowing now the challenges they face,
even though they all,
what would it say about
evolved
me
in their
if
own
I just
unique
left
way?
them behind and returned to the Source?
That you have a home to go back to? That a place where you have friends and loved ones that you cherish and they cherish you? A home that you've protected time and again with friends that you've protected time and again? You know, and they protected you time and again? Yeah, that sounds awful. Oh no, what, you horrible person? What? I'm confused by this writing.
Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
I feel they're trying way too hard to have a character moment for Krile. This feels really forced. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Iani waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Sorry, I don't mean to just be like rude. You know, it's like if she was a real person, you know, and she was really having these thoughts in her mind, I doubt I'd say that stuff to her face. I'd be a little more tactful about it. Even though that it would still be my, you know, my belief structure. It's just, it always just, it always, okay, look, I'm sorry, I don't mean to go on a bit of a soapbox thing or anything like that. I really don't get, you know, it's like, when people take, immutable things about themselves and then, like, focus on that as their identity, as their purpose, as what they have to be. You know, it's like where you were born. You have no say over that. You know, what's your skin color? You have no say over that. What, you know, What's your sex? You have no say over that. You know, it is, you know, it is what it is. And they're like, you know, they take these things and like they you know, making them far too important in their own minds. I've said it a million times. What you are is immensely less important than who you are. You know, it's like it's like Krile going down this route seems so. It seems like to be a weakening of character for her, to me. Trifling though it was, I feel that the work we've done has helped me gain a better understanding of Trenno. The countless small actions taken by myriad people every day are what make a place what it is, after all. I mean, I get, you know, wanting to be part of a community and stuff like that and help a community, you know, your community, whether it be a small community or a nation or whatever, you know, being a part of something bigger than yourself and whatnot. But to make that a sole part of your identity just seems so, I don't know, so this is so alien to me. I'm glad you're both back and safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose. Oh, please show him tumbling. Please show him tumbling down the stairs.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Trenno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Trenno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Oh.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, well, they believed it would be safer. Trenno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't?
Oh, yeah. Even though summer is, like, the second worst season.
But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here.
Thank you.
Trenno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place?
He probably went, "Oh my god! You're all so tiny!"
O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me.
Oh, okay.
That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
As long as you enjoy it. Be where you're happiest.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Ah, okay. Oh, we're zooming away. Why? Why are we zooming away? Oh, cutscene's ending. Yay! Grandmother used to tell us stories of the Malala homeland all the time. And it was the part where the ocean froze over that always fascinated me most. The vast open ocean turned to ice. Imagine! Earlier, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. But how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated? For the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time. Quest accepted! To wait for Raha. Doop-a-doop-doo. Oh, it is, too! Look at it. Alexandria! The kingdom past the mountains! The one that vanished? I had wondered where you lot came from, but that wasn't my first guess. Or my fifth, for that matter. If the Malala arrived in Treno immediately after fleeing the source, I can understand how its mayor might be privy to knowledge of the key, particularly when the mayor is a Malala herself. I have a mind to re-establish diplomatic relations with Treno, but it goes without saying that there are logistical challenges given our respective locations. The last of these is that any travel would require passage through Tural. To begin with, I shall have to consult with Gosan and the Vow of Resolve. I wasn't certain if we should divulge any information concerning the key, but Alexandria's present location is difficult to explain without mentioning it. Fortunately, it turned out for the best. So far.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say.
How many steps did you fall down?
Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Okay.
Okay.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
All right, Chad, who did it?
An evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelter. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
Ah, Doom Train. Final Fantasy VIII
The
Guardian
Doom
Force.
Train. Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it. I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front.
And if you played Final Fantasy VIII, you got the button, you got the ability to use the square button to mash it to make your guardian summons more powerful. The one that hurts your hand the most, because its damn animation just wouldn't stop.
In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Dawntrail and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails.
Then just build your city where there's no rails.
Some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You got me.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time! And you'll be right in its path!
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
How about for the people of Treno?
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Dawntrail would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
No, I'm gonna stab it to death the shit out of it.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Madness? This is stabbity death! Well, well, now I have to do it.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Okay.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
I don't know. Probably.
The Dawntrail will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
I'm liking it more every second.
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Yane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
I do like concentrating on fights.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Yes, sir. While it is not in our nature to stand idle at a time like this, we should first consider how best to apply our individual skills. I'm pretty sure it drives itself, Flack. or do you mean the one that Lummel went to go get? If anyone can stop speeding weapons of war, it is Warren. But we must also recognize that the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that, even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There is no telling how many that will charge Treno's gates, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Y'shtola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Warren, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Okay. I'm gonna go fight a train again. From the Spirit Train to the Doom Train. Let's go. Or Train of the Dead, or whatever it was called in Final Fantasy VI. I can't remember. The one we fought, you know, way back in Stormblood. Don't worry, only some of you will die. Most of you will be safe, but some of you will most likely perish. Especially you, Latal. You'll probably perish. I really could have gone without a Doom Train attack today. Yeah, well, I could have done without that sass. Right. The place we're headed is the I'm sorry, was it? Bentini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission. And yes, I did explain the dangers. I didn't insinuate otherwise. The cargo's equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Oh, but I had a thing I was going to go to. There was going to be cheesecake there. Boom, 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 boom. This is the game. I think this is the game's third important train character. Between, you know, the original train fight in Stormblood's, raids, and then the train that we used to get into Alexandria to begin with in this expansion, and now Doom Train. Ready? Then our fearless operator here will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Okay, I know I said that. That was a bad line read on my part, much like many of my line reads. Ooh, sound effects on a black screen. I love it. I love it. Ow! Whoa. Look at you.
This is it.
Yes.
You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train.
Yes.
I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go.
Okay.
The Doom Train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us.
Okay.
Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
No, the people of Treno, specifically. Hell on rails. Yay! Using our onboard systems, I should be able to monitor you from the locomotive, and you'll be able to hear me. Okay. I can hear him. Oh, better turn that off before I make a mistake. There we go. Confronts the Doom Train and hell on it. Hey, let me on. Let me on. It's going to be another one of those areas that's you're only going to see once. You'll never see it again. Anytime now, game. More games need to have trains in them. Hey, they're okay. Busy. Hold on. I want to get on that box. Get on that box. Hey! Aww! Ow! Yeah. Oh, damn it. I want to get on these boxes. Ha-ha! I'm even taller than you now, Lubble! Behold my tallness! I'm the great and mighty tallest. There we go. Yay! Not a pony! Full party, the miscontinent hell on rails. Hi, Doom Train!
Here it comes! Race for impact!
We just pulled someone from their summer vacation. Let's go.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
I think I'm sitting like this. Oh my god. Ow. Yep. Okay. Down. Okay, I got that again. Windpipe. What is that? What do we do? Oh. Ow. Okay. Lesson learned. Lesson learned, chat. Oh God! Are we on a timer? Oh crap! Oh hi! Oh hi! Oh crap!
Good luck!
Okay, I get it. Oh, yep, go to the side. Ow! Ow! Whoa! 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 Okay. Oh, this way sucks in. Yeah. Aha! Oh crap! Didn't know those were gonna go out there. Define all right, sir!
Use the torso panels to get up there!
Why are we getting up here? Why? Magic crackles between the Doom Train's jaw. Oh, that's why. Oh, I get it. I understand. Lots of things. Oh God, 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 oh God! Ow. Definitely not more than 2 more times. Oh. What happened? Oh, hello. Ether. Crap, dude! Ah! You scared at me! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, hello. You hear a scream on the There he goes! I'm not gonna stand on that. I hope you don't mind. And he just went back to 1985.
What's in there? You're still on board, right?
Maybe! Oh, he's got arms now. Great!
Ethereal! Arms?
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, gotta follow it. Got it. Oh. You know, we're running out of those. Please munch on it. Munch on it. Munch on it. Oh, I wanted him to munch on it. That would have been funny. Oh, he's gonna do both at the same time now. Okay, I see what's going on here. Headlamp, okay. He's doing something. Oh, shit! I should not follow that guy. Ah! Now we go. Negative surge. Oh crap. Okay, okay. I've been playing Dark Knight so long, I'm surprised. I'm kind of not used to that not being me. Why don't you hit it harder? What are you doing, pal? Just driving a train? Oh crap. Oh crap. Look at the gunbreaker up there. Got it. Oh shit. Why the hell? I done screwed up. Crap. I lost my orientation. And good night. We killed another train. Yay! We derailed it, sort of. Mostly. Kind of. No chest? No nothing? Oh. Astro, you're getting it. Yeah, I got a commendation. Sweet.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime.
Oh, I bet there's still a little more in that teeny weeny little body of yours.
But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did.
Well, let's give him credit. We wouldn't have been able to drive the train and fight it at the same time. He did good. He did good for us.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure.
Ah.
As
3
I
Dragon
feared,
Balls!
Stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but
4?
I need your help
I think
again.
we're at 4 now. Pretty sure we're up to 4. I have to believe that Iani will be safe with your comrades while we attend to the matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, all right? Your progress through the battle will be saved a certain... Oh, it's one of these! Okay. So if you enter battle associated with other quests or log out with the game, this progress through that. Okay. No! Man! I worked really hard to get my armor item level up to 755. Why are you dropping it by 20? The fuck? Meanwhile, a short time earlier... I love how they kind of glide when they run. At least one of her fellow Lalas stopped to try and help her.
No!
Oh, him. The Scion say no. Krile specifically said no.
Can you stand?
Yes. Thank you so much.
Then why didn't you do that earlier?
There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Final Fantasy music, get your fucking out your yeah. Alright, what do we got? Sword head.
Let's make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Okie dokie. I'm trying to go. I don't know what that just did. I think that was about big super cool. I do love Pictomancer. Not as much as I love Red Mage, but Pictomancer is fun. Remind myself that Krile can now, Krile's now got,
Now to aid those people by the canal.
Pictomancer skills and spells and everything like that. Just reminds me of, back in the day there was an old quest line where Tataru wanted to learn how to fight too, and she she tried to be a summoner. It was a funny quest line.
Help is on the way.
Got him! Oh, there they are. They're in the water. Scared of me?
Stragglers.
Search for stragglers. Okay. Come here. Come, get nice tight quarters. Thank you. Appreciate it. Here, eat this. You'll love it. It's tasty. Tastes like more death. Oh crap. You okay, buddy? You good? I was so scared. I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making for Town Hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful. Oh, BKB!
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Fire! Alright, Chad, who did it? Who set the fire?
First things first, the fire.
Okay, how are we doing that?
Drippy! Take a leaf out of Yashtrola's book.
What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities? Yes, I'm going to run away, and we can talk about it later. Good call. Good. It was you that put the fire out? How will I ever thank you? Now that we know that it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
It's not going to be, is it? I don't think it's going to be.
Help!
Never!
A voice. Further out.
Here we go. Thank you. Only if there's cheesecake for me involved. Then I will help. Oh, it's just a couple of monsters. You'll be fine. Come on, don't be such big babies.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Got him! Oh boy. Should not have counted on that murder.
How many are there?
Yes. So this was all happening while we were fighting Dawntrail, I'm assuming.
Is that all of them?
Who are you asking? Krile versus Behemoth? Ooh, okay.
A behemoth!
Uh-oh. You okay?
Oh! You cut that rather close.
You should still remember some of her white mage days.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Oh no, this is after, okay. I thought the thing said meet me a little while earlier.
We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
Chat, hold the line!
The line we will. Together.
With me, chat! Just don't get in the way of my stabbing death. I don't discern friend and foe when I'm in Dragoon Rage. That's a thing. Let's go. Bonk!
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Back. Okay. You know, I still never fought the behemoth in a realm before. I've never fought that. Why'd you guys go over there? You guys know something I don't? Oh, no. Okay.
Thunderheads!
Keep away from the clouds.
Oh, okay.
If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please.
Oh. Wait. Krile is summoning monsters now? Oh, she drew it. Oh, okay.
It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Get my do. Huh? Oh, I see. roar. Oh,
The
great!
level grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Ball lightning!
No, something worse than that.
Yeshua, Fiend, lend me your strength!
Two of us to disperse these balls of lightning.
Oh, okay. Remove.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer!
You got it.
Take cover behind the triggers!
You got it. It's using a rock as a shield. I love it.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Well, all my buttons are attack buttons, so I have every intention of doing that. Where you go? Why are you all crisscrossing? Why you at crisscross applesauce? Stop it! Yay! Don't get it, chat. Behemoth's dead.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Let me know to stay away. Oh, how you've grown.
Flatterer.
What do your elven eyes see? Oh,
What is it?
Nikote eyes see.
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
So it looks like it's got some. Oh, there we go. Blunk off it, please. It's a bug zapper! Yay! It's one giant bug zapper.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Dawntrail has been destroyed.
That was me.
Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
I do like those. Especially when they come with cheesecake.
The Doom Train is not
Pizza
forgotten.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
Damn it! Now I'll have to get more poisoned. I mean, never mind.
Alila? Krile. Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
Oh. She's stealing the earring! She's stealing the earring! She stole the earring. She pickpocketed. She has level 100 pickpocket.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
Okay.
You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
Your death will be quick and painless.
While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate.
Okay.
First and foremost, we must see to any injured.
I see one! Now what?
Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
Make up your mind! Ishola, are you black mage or white mage?
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Krile all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
She is a mixed mage, apparently. I miss her Heavensward outfit so damn bad. Her Heavensward outfit rocked. I still say her best outfit was in Heavensward. When you finally get her back. The actual clothing part, not when you first get her back. Oh, Flack, by the way, I meant to tell you. I got the chef. He's weird. Exhaustion aside, Krile sustained no injuries you need worry over. Oh, good. After that battle, I think we all required a moment. You had better get some rest too. I mean it. To think Miali knew Krile's mother. I too am eager to hear the details. While I would rather not have tumbled into the pavement in front of half the city, I am none the worse for wear, thanks to Ishola. What of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miali. I'm good, I'm good. Ooh, Orchestrion. Into the Mist. Yep, this is the final quest of the storyline. It's always the same name as the storyline itself. Curious, isn't it? I want to know, more than anything. Yet, part of me is still terrified. But, having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. Why did you phase through me? Ooh, a card. Oh, look, a Doom Train's card. Let's go. Where are they? Got 2 new cards today. Where are they? Oh, they're both right there. The turkey! As an apex predator in the ninth, this winged beast terrorizes the lands near Treno. Swooping down from the great heights to seize large prey, folk who ventured outside the barrier must remain on watch for the creature, which soars the 11-racked skies unperturbed due to its ability to manipulate lightning. This armored vehicle, built by the nation of Lindblum in the final years of the Storm Surge, operates autonomously by way of an arcane entity housed in the engine. Designed to transport war beasts to battle, it ended up speeding across the continent for centuries with a horde of fiends in its wake. Cool. Oh lord, lots of characters. Okay. I find myself feeling anxious on Krile's behalf. It's alright. I'm ready to hear it. Ready to hear it. While the key is to be the main topic of our conversation, there is no telling what else Miali might reveal. I had every confidence Lubbel would be safe in your company, but it heartens me to see him unharmed nonetheless. How are you faring? I hope you've recovered from your brush with the Doom Train. And I did hear something about a behemoth? Ah, our new friends! Do you know why Grandmother called us here? Both Ayani and I neglected to ask. Probably for a cutscene. Probably cutscene. That's most likely.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand.
We're cursed.
We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld. And I myself am the latest to inherit the role.
Is that DPS, healer, or tank?
Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did.
Your name was Robor.
Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
Looks like she's about to have a panic attack.
Before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy.
Whoa.
The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
Oh, not me. No.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So,
okay.
Should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
transport us all to the Cheesecake Factory. As of course, such feats. I'm still not sure, frankly.
The very fact that you don't have an answer is proof that you understand the weight of this power and do not take it lightly. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
And that we both love the color yellow. That proves integrity right there.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end.
What?
But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind.
Why would that mean that?
Accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace.
I never understand it,
but
but
I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you.
Thank you! I like Miali. She's best character. I want cheesecake, but I want to start being more healthy as well. Well, just eat cheesecake in moderation, Liz. Duh. Don't go crazy.
They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
Don't come to Earth then.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
What was that in the background? I thought I saw something.
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
I have a name, damn it. Is it like the One Ring? Is it going to try and corrupt me?
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands, oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master.
Oh, it is the One Ring.
I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next.
I don't believe in fate.
Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Well, thanks for that ominous warning. I thought we were about to have a party. Or so. Oh, whoa. I did see something. That's not a little folk. Ascian. I'm just jumping the gun. Just sort of say it. Ascian. Get my spear out. I'm ready. Oh, it won't let me go that way. It's pretending. They're pretending to be like, oh, I'm afraid, little girl. Look at me. I'm holding teddy bear. I'm frightened. And they'd be like, oh, you know, do that anime evil lady thing where they put their hand up against the side of their face where they laugh like, oh, you fell for my innocent act. You know, I'm calling it now. Why do they do that? Why do evil anime women do that? What is up with that? They do the thing where they throw their head back and they put the back of their hand to the side of their face, and they do that. It's like who in the history of human beings has ever laughed like that? I mean, I know anime exaggerates shit. It's part of its purpose is to exaggerate, but where did that come from? I mean, without the exaggerations, anime wouldn't be nearly as fun as it is. Hence why some anime suck, because they don't exaggerate enough. Or too much in some cases. Ow. Ow. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ow. Something in eye. Ow. Oh, fuck. How do I keep getting shit in my eye? Not literal shit. Something that hurts my eye. Ow, fuck. What's this? No clue. I'm a woman. I have no clue why some chicks doing it. And I've seen it IRL. Chicks do it, and they scare me. They have. There's no way a woman has thought to do that. They had to have seen it in an anime or something. And they're mimicking. That has I don't know where that comes from. It looks like she's just seen the first ray of sunlight on a cloudy day. I'm glad she found that which she sought. Lumlin and Ayani. Lumlin and Ayani have gone to some of the other Milala we've met from across the city. Normally they are massive pygmy girls, I can tell you that. I can't believe I have living relatives here. That they make it seem so simple. Maybe it is enough just to beat Krile. If the Milala's records were in Preservation's possession, I doubt they ever relinquished them. That knowledge must await us back in Alexandria. Okay, I'll wait with you guys. Short hit walking one by one, hurrah, hurrah. I was getting an update with a Ultra Kill crossover. Huh. This is terrifying. Run.
Thank you
now.
all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Dawntrail.
With your
Just
help,
like that.
buddy.
You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
See, that was the cue for it to like pass by right then and there. Or they like to hear toot toot.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Krile. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand.
Wait.
Forevermore.
if these are Miali's grandkids, and Miali was sister to Krile's mom, what relation does that make Iani and Lummel to Krile? Would that make them her niece and nephew once removed? No. Wait. So wait. These grandchildren to Krile's aunt means something. What does that make them, chat? Cousins? Nieces? Nephew? No, wait. Because Krile would be in the same branch as their parents. Their parents would have been Krile's cousins. So that makes them second cousins? I don't know how that works.
Remember that.
Also, I never noticed your
Julia.
eyeshadow before.
Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
And knife it back. Oh, or not.
Thank you for bringing her back to me.
You're welcome.
It is a joy to have met you, Krile.
I can die in peace now.
You too, Aunt Miali.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I mean, technically, she can. Can't she be have dual citizenship? Be binational? I mean, she can do both.
I will.
She had two homes. Why can't she have two homes?
My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Well, she presses a little communicator in her ear. She's like, "Did the snipers have the shot?" Oh, and we're back here. So wait, can we go back there anytime we want? Or is that? Hey you, can I go? Oh, you're not clerk. You're not clerk 0093. We're clerk 0093. You're 0061. Oh, Oh, okay, I can still go there. Okay, cool. Neato. Though we're still in the 9th, it hardly feels like it up here. What a wonder. Once we are back in Solution 9, I should like to relax with a hot cup of tea. If safe and reliable airship travel to Treno were possible, it would cut down on the length of the danger, it would cut down on the length and danger of the journey. It still feels like a bit like I'm dreaming. And even should I wake, remember it. Remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gosa will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes! I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure, and Gosa will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Well, apparently, and also other places. I mean, we've already established other places exist too. There were other settlements, so the 9th isn't a complete loss. Looks like. Resolution. Uh-oh, that's the ending. Here we go, chat. The big cutscene to set us up for 7.5. Let's see what little plotty twisty thing they're gonna use on us now. Oh, this explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you have been? It's quite a long story. Whoever stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited you, was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any excursions in future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Oh, she's getting scolded. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Oh, hey! There she is! You're back? How'd it go? Did you find a way down? Treno. I've heard the name. Incredible that it sheltered them. Incredible that it sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. It could be. Though our work isn't done yet, we've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ? Wait, what? Review the data in situ? Situ? In situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we made some sense of it. In the meantime, might I suggest that our warrior of light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Krile, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of porkies. Indeed. While I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the 11 afflicted. I shall have to ask Ishtola to instruct me. Oh, she got the earring, okay. This is the least I can do for my family. This is the least. I intend to visit them whenever possible. My home will always be here in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Hee. Yeah. Here comes cutscene. Alright, what's the twist? Show us the twist. Come on. You love your twists. Come on. Meanwhile, earlier in Treno. Oh.
Now, there is much to be done.
We're going to go and stab my niece in the back, so we got lots of plans to do.
With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Uh-huh. They didn't make a cutscene just for that. Oh, they made a cutscene just for that. Oh, okay. Hi.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area.
Do I know you?
But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Helmarut!
Oh, it's Helmarut!
Oh, dear me!
Oh, okay. So that's Helmarut. Another Ascian.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle.
Is that Calyx?
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
Yes.
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
I called it before this cutscene.
Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
Called it.
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case,
so you'd rather be a
travel the
toy.
rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side.
Oh.
However, That doesn't mean you need to discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections.
Oh, really?
Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
You know, I know
Very
a
well. I shan't press.
I know a little yellow bird and a toy robot that they're going around observing things and checking out places. You could go hang out with them, but I swear to God, if you hurt them, I'll kill you.
Odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you've failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
Oh. What? What? Yes?
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells.
What if I still have that picture somewhere that has all the
But
Asmin,
so long as mankind yet survives,
icons,
I can hold
or
fast
masks.
to my faith.
But she is named after one
My
of the...
life's work might again bring someone selfish.
How about that's one of the not only one of the Zodiac Braves, but one of the summons from Final Fantasy XII, if I remember right. FF12. Amarut in Final Fantasy XII is a character. No. Wait. Hold on a minute. Checking something real quick. Amarut the Arbiter. Is this... Which Final Fantasy are we talking here? Ah, yes. Final Fantasy Actus. Pretty sure I remember. Oh well, I don't.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it?
No.
It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Oh. What? Whither blows fate's wandering will, for grey clouds presage winter's chill. Presage? What the fuck is presage? There we go. There we go. Dark City of Treno. Nice. Warm fairly well can ease the sting of partings, as we come to terms with an absence not soon forgotten. Tell those we hold dear what they've meant to us, and to wish them best. But just seize the chance whensoever we can. While it is not for my ties to the source, or were it not for my ties to the source, I would not be able to treat those afflicted with Levin sickness, nor potentially aid my people in other ways as well, as I very much intend to. There are still so many questions I wish to ask Miatli about my parents, and even more I hope to learn about the rest of the family. Okay, well there we go. We are done with that. MSQ has been caught up to. We have our new dungeons, we have our new trials, which means my roulettes are, back to being fully functional. Love it. Oh, wait, why am I doing that? We're going. We always go to end of stream. Yeah, I mean, 7.4... I don't know. I don't know why it felt disconnected from everything else. It felt like... I mean, it was just a quick Krile story to what would you call it? To ascertain her character or try and grow or change her character in some way. And basically it's to fill the gap of, now that she's found where she came from, how does she feel about it, and what's it all mean for her? It was a character story. It was a filler episode. That's what it felt like. But we have a setup for 7.5, which is going to be the setup for the next big expansion. So, next to the beginning of an expansion, 7.5 is, the 0.5 MSQ is always the big one. So we're about 3 to 4 months out before we're going to get introduced to what's to come. But we have Helmaret, and I swear to God Helmaret was in the name was in another Final Fantasy. I'm pretty sure it was the name of a summon critter, or I'm pretty sure it was a 12. It's one of the Espers, if I'm not right. Most Angel of the Scions created in opposition to Helmaret the Arbiter. Yeah. Hold on a minute. Okay, he was in Final Fantasy 12 lore. He wasn't one of the summons. He was in Final Fantasy 12 lore. Okay. Actually, I think that's where a lot of the names for the Ascians come from, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. FF14, Ascian, masks. This picture I saw way back when. Yeah, there's Helmaret. Yep, Helmaret's got a mask. I see it. Ah. They couldn't leave him alone. They couldn't leave... Yeah, it always comes back to the Ascians. Always. Alright, well, that's it for me. We are not done with 7.4 entirely, but we are done with the stream. We'll come back tomorrow. But before we talk about tomorrow and the rest of this week, let's first talk about what we talk about at the end of every live stream first, which of course is plug time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, and everything in between, if you enjoyed what you saw here today, then please consider stopping over at my Patreon, patreon.com/FeatherHoofG. Where for just a couple bucks a month, not only can you help support the channel, help it grow, help me get better equipment for the studio, but you get something back in return for exclusive access to a Discord chat. You can put on multiplayer Saturdays, stuff like that. And give it a look if you have a chance. But if none of that entices you, you can of course instead subscribe to this channel right here on Twitch. which give you the ability to kill ads, because, I mean, let's face it, who doesn't love killing ads? And it gives you access to all the emotes that were, spammed earlier by Liz before she took off, and over here by Morgan recently. Sorry. Yeah. Also remember, if you're an Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime subscriber, you can subscribe to one channel every 30 days for free, so why not make it this one? Costs you an extra, kicks a little bit back to the channel, and you still get access to all the emotes and the ad-free viewing, so, win-win. But if you have absolutely no money to spend, I understand, money can be tight, I get that, but you can still support the channel for free, absolutely nothing. First off, by sharing it. Letting people know the channel is here, let them know what we do, help grow the community. Because the bigger the community, the more we can do with more people. And feedback. Feedback and constructive criticism helps out immensely. Keeps the channel growing, keeps it moving forward. More importantly, keeps it from moving backwards. And you can do so when this episode shows up on my YouTube later, where in the comment section below, you can let me know what you liked, what you didn't like, things you'd like to see more of, less of, or just other games you'd like to see played on the channel. And that's my shtick. That's my spiel. I'm out of here for today, but we will be back tomorrow to do more of patch 7.4, the Arcadian, to do the Starlight Celebration, to continue the Akui. We've got things to do, so we're going to be doing those tomorrow. Then on, let's see, that's Thursday. No, that's, yeah, wait, what's today? Today's Wednesday. So yeah, Thursday, that's Friday, we're going to be doing some Metroid Prime 4, continuing that playthrough that I've put on hold for this. Multiplayer Saturday this week is going to be Monster Hunter Wilds, because we have that huge big update that came out, fighting our new big monster. Yes, we will. Looking forward to it. But for now, I got to take off. You all take care. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Have yourselves a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, or sleep, whichever one you're heading towards. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.